Hello, happy Thursday. Welcome in to Zico, Terra, Bobinu and Vilai. Welcome. And also well done for being first again to Zico. You're getting it, I think, almost every time now. At least I think the last 4 times or something, was it? In a row, I think, possibly. And yes, as was mentioned there, the emotes I did shift around a bit because I do have like more emotes than Twitch allows. But I thought since I got the 2 extra, well, I got the extra static and extra animated emote, that I'd shift them around a little bit, which also means I did take off coffee and put the sip one back on, so we've got an animated sip again. So yeah. Also, I'm not sure what happened with your emote thing, Tara, being that it wasn't showing the emote at first. I don't know if like it's something you do about like a subscription thing. No coffee. It is coffee. It is coffee. It's a sip emote. It's just I was using the static coffee emote because I needed the animated slot for. Funny enough, the coffee emote's there. It's the sip one. It's sip, right? Everyone's doing it now. Even yeah, another one. It's coffee. I'm sipping coffee. I could rename it. Coffee if you'd like. I need both. Well, it's literally exactly the same, other than it's not animated. It's exactly the same. So, if anything, the animation's better. Oh. So, anyway, today I've decided that I will actually be doing a new build on Grim Dawn. I've been thinking, god damn it, I think it was Wormu that suggested the Chaos Ignaffar, or Ignaffar? Is it Ignaffar? Wait, hold on. I'm going to have a look at what the skill's actually called. Ignaffar. It is Ignaffar. The Chaos Flames of Ignaffar build that I wanted. Ow. Hi, Yatro. Thanks for the fish. Ignaffar. That's what I was saying, was it not? I'm not sure. I'm lost now. Oh, do you know what? I needed the duck to remind us to duck. That's what I needed. So now I've got it. And yes, it's burb as well. But I needed that before. I needed that first, I think. Thanks for the pets. Right. Anyway, I think what I'll probably do is I'll do some like light, that sloth was just way too fast. No, I know. The sloth was so fast. Come on. Like, what are you talking about? I knew it was too fast. I couldn't deal with it. Yeah. Anyway, I said I'll go over and probably do some like bit of light theory crafting around what we might actually do for the build. So I'll come over here. We can see how the build, but I can bring this up because I am sort of interesting in. Oh, what this could be. Coffee's ready. Ooh, you're having coffee. Do I like some coffee? So, well, I mean, the main thing was just going to be I mean, I don't really need to do much on this because I already know it's probably going to be a Deceiver. Because I would like to use the set, which I already have forgotten the name of. Black Flame. Yes. Black Flame Covenant. Except it'd be the Black Scorch Covenant. So this is the set I'd probably be going for long term. But yeah, the thing I'd rather be looking for really is basically anything that would drop so we can actually build something to work on. Because I do actually have the blueprint for the helm for that. So regardless of the fact that I don't have any of the set, I can just craft it and have the full set. So that's not going to be a problem. Well, I was looking at a couple of different options because I think some of it's really going to depend on a few things. And another thing is because it's going to be both, I guess, Ignaffar and Sigil. We are actually going to use Sigil because Sigil is on the Black Scourge set. It's going to be a question of what we basically are going to use for a weapon for leveling. So we've got the option of just doing the Chaos Sigil, or the mostly Chaos Sigil. But I'm not sure actually, because this is just fire to Chaos on Sigil, and I should already be. Oh, it just does vitality damage to Chaos damage. It depends on what the sword does from Sigarius, which doesn't have any conversion on. But it does have minus 10% skill cost flames of Ignaffar, so it really depends on how hurting we are on energy cost on it. Because if it's anything like Aetherate, it'll need the reduction in cost. But there is one other thing I can use for that, being the let's just turn off legendary. We don't need to see it right now. The Incendiary Cask does have a skill energy cost reduction to Flames of Ignaffar as well, so that's going to be a thing. It's going to have fire damage as well, but that's already going to be converted, so that's fine. Bloodstone Sigil, yes, I was going to get to that as well. That just has attack damage to health on it, but that's the only thing for that. But at least it's going to be like, you know, chaos damage. It's also got +3 to Endless Flame, which I believe is another part of the skill, isn't it? Yes, that's the one that'll have the energy cost reduction on. We'll need that maxed out, I think. And yeah, the thing is, I'm not sure how much it would need Infernal Purge maxed out, or at least more points into it, because Electrocute obviously won't convert to Chaos. I was literally mentioning that you've done this to me. It's your fault. I've been thinking about it too much, and I'm like, I was just thinking I really wanted to try it, and now I am. So there you go. Enjoy this silly idea. I don't know. It's going to be something like this, and I need Word of Pain, so I get Death Sentence. We'd want probably a single point into a Deadly Aim. We want probably Inquisitor Seal. I don't know how many points we're wanting in this. I'm just roughing it out just to give us an idea of where points are going to be spent. This will be maxed out. I'll need that. That'll probably be maxed out. Oh, and Word of Renewal. And depending on devotions, possibly Bloody Pox. Depending on how many attack things I need. Because what would I need? Well, for one, I'd obviously want Selile's Witchblade. I'll probably want Dying God. Possibly Abomination if I can get that. Nope. I didn't know you could actually use hotkeys on Grim Tools. Wait, what? No, what? You can use C and S as hot. That's news to me. I had no idea. Oh, what? Has that always been the thing? What? There's hotkeys. No way. Did anyone know this? I'm sure someone did. I did not. Mine a bit. You still hit double upkeep buff classes no matter how good they are. Yeah, this is going to be a double upkeep buff, isn't it? Because we're going to have Blood of Dreek and Word of Renewal. But, yeah. What about Korvac and Dying God? What? I mean, I guess it depends on. That's a point, actually. Oh no. Well, this does still require green, but less. I don't know. Maybe we'll see what we can do anyway. We'll just rough this out again. I just got to use Fiend. And it's around you, considering all it took. That's going to be fine because we'll actually be, you know, somewhat close range anyway, to be honest. Don't know what's your brain. Nothing against piano builds, just keeping or anything, just keeping them. It annoys your brain. See, I don't mind because I'll just press it often. Fiend is probably too expensive. Well, I'm gonna. Yeah, it probably is. I'm gonna like sort of put it there now and then decide on if I want to keep it or not later. This again is just going to be roughed out, so we'll see where we can get with that. What else would I want for red wise? I'm not sure. I mean, Slyle's Switchblade itself gives one, so I just need to get to it. And then greens. What would I want green wise? Oh, do we do Behemoth? Maybe we do Behemoth. Anyway, I just do Sailor's Guide for like the ease of not thinking about it. Right, we'll probably do that. Then we can take away Jackal. Get that. We can actually take away this point and that point. For right now. Always Behemoth. I didn't use Behemoth in the last build. So there is that. Okay, so we need... We'll see what we'll get closer with. I think you might be right for Korvac instead of Abomination though, because getting that extra green is just such a pain. It's going to be annoying enough to get to 10. But a bit more doable. Like, since we need 3 more, I could even just throw on Hawk because, you know, the 3 points there for 3. So that might be an idea. It's also the idea of using Spider at some point because that does actually give casting speed in it. I haven't used Spider for ages. I used to use it all the time and I just don't use it. It feels good for, I guess, green heavy needs, and if we were going for Abomination, perhaps Spider would probably need to be in it. I think only your Warlord and Vitality Conjurer done without Behemoth. All of the characters have it. I've pretty much almost always got Behemoth mind. Oh, speaking of like defensive stuff, let's probably throw on Fortis as well. That's going to get us some extra blues. So what else would I do for more blue? I mean, the easiest ones is generally Eel and stuff. Could also do Gallows, but I don't think I'll do Gallows this time. I still need more red. Speaking of red, I wonder if I just end up keeping Jackal because I need the 8 points there anyway, and that gets us towards Dying God because I don't think I'm going to get red from anything else. I probably won't need that point in the crossroads. We'll see. Hey, Gaiman. Probably just Eel. Chariot Fair. I don't like Chariot. Chariot is so expensive. Like, Fiend's bad enough. And yeah. It's just so expensive. It also needs purple, and It requires purple as well, and I just don't know if I'm really going to end up getting any. I mean, unless I'm end up going for something like Empty Throne for the extra, you know, slow resist. Freeze and stun resist. I don't know, I don't often use Empty Throne, but I suppose if I was going to try with Chariot, I'd do that. It really depends on how I go for points, because I still got to get Dying God yet. Well, actually, no, do you know what? Chariot could work, because then that removes Jackal and Hawk, doesn't it? Hold on. I mean, I'd need the extra point here in the crossroads for the red, but... $7 points, though. Technically 8 to get us here. And then that leaves us with 15. I'm not sure. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think that's too expensive, honestly. If I want to try and get double tier 3, which I don't know if it's going to be the case or not. Oh, of course. I think I'll probably leave it at this for now and then see what we can do afterwards. I just need a bit more, I mean, more blues. Red and yellow, earth and crossroads, lovely 10% health. I mean, I'd only use them in the crossroads if I had to be honest. But you're right, it is nice for the extra health. Hello, Tarnish. Welcome. How much do I need? 18 for that, 15 for this. So I'm almost there. What else gives 5 blue? The tsunami, but actually we might need gallows if we want to go for both. That lets us go for both. And do you know what, actually? That leaves us with 4 points. I actually think we could go for Chariot. Possibly? No. Wait. Babies? Don't mention 10% health. Gotta stay underneath the patented 12k HP. To be fair, my vitality build has a decent a bit more than that now. It's still quite low, but it's not terrible. Let's oh wait, hold on. Oh wait, I've got this special thing I can do now. Right, let's ignore the devotion points requirements for a second. Oh no. No. Oh, the expression. That expression perfectly shows how I feel, I think, with that bonk. Hi, Hamill. And hello, Samuel. Welcome. Ow. We could do this, I think. Wait, hold on. Remove you. Remove you. Could we do this? No, we couldn't. That leaves us with 2. That leaves us with... No, we wouldn't be able to do it because I'd also have needed this point in the crossroads. I can't do that. Combining the scanner and bonk is tricky. I know Hamill's got it down. Hamill also got down the scan and giant flush at one point as well. Yeah, we can't get Chariot. I don't. Oh, couldn't get Chariot? Wait, hold on. Is there anything else I could change? I don't think so. Nah, we can't do that. We didn't need the 5 purple, it would be fine. So let's leave that where it was. Right, Right, I don't need the ignore devotion point cost. We're left with 4 points. What did I do with 4 points? It's the option of doing some of the Eon's Hourglass, because that does give you some nice things. Even just the first few points of that, I was brought attention to like how nice this is for just some of the parts of it. Ghoul. I mean, I could put points into Ghoul. The problem with Ghoul is it is the attack damage to health, which is the current build's going to be the last build, Joe. I mean, I'm theory casting a new build right now. Proc on Hourglass. It wouldn't have enough points to get to the proc. It would just be for the actual 4 points of this. It would be for the 40, 40, 40, the reduction, all the reductions. Reflected damage reduction, entrapment resistance, slow resist, and all of this. So that's why I think Hourglass is kind of nice for just some of the points that go on it. You do get some weapon damage. It's less than 50% though. Actually, to be fair, it's probably going to be higher than 50% once this goes up to 26. So maybe just get that extra bit of oh, I've lost me thing. Get that extra bit of, well, if I use that though, then I don't need to use Jackal. So I'd still have 2 points left. Depends on what I'm going for. Like the Bloodstone Sigil. Yeah, I'm using Sigil as well, so probably wouldn't really need Ghoul as much. I mean, it does help though, obviously. Do you know what though? This is so far along. Like, this is going to be the very end of making the build. Like, it's going to be the last few points where I'm like, I don't know where to put the last few points. I think the rest of the points, obviously, want Seliles, want Dying God. We don't necessarily need that point of Dying God mind as well. So we might actually have more points available. This is an idea. Devotion trait can easily change at any time, so I'm not going to worry too much about it. But yeah, like I said, I was going with the idea of getting things of the incendiary cask, possibly using, I don't know what I saw, is it a dagger? Gregarious Tainted Blade, possibly that, or the Bloodsworn Scepter for the I don't know if I'll need it because I should be converting a decent amount of fire damage to chaos damage anyway. So I think I'd rather use it was a dagger. Tainted Blade. I'll want to use the Bloodsworn Vestments, which funny enough is part of the thing that's got chaos to chaos to fire damage. It's also got +8 to Flames of Ignaffar, so Ignaffar. What else did I want? It was the Signet. No, that was a medal. It's on Sigil. Because we're not using Doom Ball anyway, so it's really just going to be about the attack damage to health on that. So, which one's that one? Habitat Ceremons. Oh, I forgot about this. But I'm not really going to be using runes. But I suppose it has Vitality of Chaos and +2 to Possession. What else have we got? Anything shield-wise? Okay, well, do you know what? That's probably actually the best option, honestly. Just the Vitality Chaos. That means that's converting extra from Sigil to Chaos as well. So that makes sense. It's also no, because you can't double convert. And this actually no, I thought this did some Vitality. Oh, it's all Chaos. Cool. Share a Chaos build from last season? Yeah, absolutely. Go for it. I mean, I'm more than happy to take inspiration from other build ideas, so go for it. Do we have anything for shoulders? Just the bought ones from Mammoth Resistance. I don't really think there's anything I'd want for that, so we're just going to have to use some generic shoulders, I think. Never played Flames before, though. That's fine. I've never played Flames before either, so that's okay. Yeah, I was saying I was either going to be using Abomination but it was Vili that suggested Korvac as well, and that makes a bit more sense because a bit less annoying to get to Abomination than getting to Abomination. And yeah, obviously Spider, which I said you'd probably need Raven. Yeah, I suppose you need all the greens. The greens are really annoying. Gun builds. This won't be a gun build, funny enough. You've seen Dying Garden Tree of Life, which you find hilarious, but they're flamed. Oh, just all the heals. I mean, it sort of makes sense, I guess, because it's a lot of extra regen and the heal itself, which will help on the Hungering Void buff. But we should be doing an okay amount of lifesteal, I think, because we're always going to be standing in our... or having enemies stand in our sigil, and we will actually do a bit of lifesteal. At least, no, actually straight away, because we'll have a little bit here. And I guess if we're doing Ghoul, we'll have a bit more lifesteal. So I mean, even with like the few extra points here, that's up to, what, 54% weapon damage? So we'll get a bit of lifesteal here. Is there any chaos damage rings? No, not monster and frequency. I can't remember like everything for monster and frequency, so I guess mostly just that, and then we'll just get other random items. This is like the sort of leveling thing. Obviously, like I said, it would be using the Black Scourge, Black Flame helm, because the Black Scorch. Even so, this is what we'll be using. Chaos doesn't have the best MI support, yeah. I mean, this is not bad though. We've got like what, 5 items? That's not bad, honestly. And then we can just get like any other random items for everything else. So I'm not too concerned about that. And I've already got like a couple of items ready. Like I think I've got some decent gloves for what was it? It was White Steel Gauntlets, I think. Yeah, because this has got chaos damage to flames. And I had something else, I think, in the stash. But this is the immediate idea we're going for, I think. So, Gregarious Blade should be easy enough to grab. Bloodsoul investments are just going to be like, we'll just probably not get them because we're after them. Helm, again, we'll probably not get because we're just after it. And Bloodsword Sigil, oh, we've got to do... Oh, no. No. Wait. Let's drop off 2 things. I thought this dropped from, what's it? Bastion of Chaos. Am I doing solo self-out? Not full solo. No, I'm not. I've got stuff on that. Hello, Rex. Oh, you've got the squeaky pets. Yeah. Combustion's rounds ready. I've got a combustion band. Yeah. There's no point in using 2. Or is there? I don't know, because I don't think the damage, it would stack, wouldn't it? Because it's a %. But would it stack because it's the same thing? Is that how it works? I don't know, sometimes it gets a bit weird with some items and how they interact with things. Either way, I have 1. That was the other thing I had. So yeah, wait. Okay, well that's interesting that drops from these. So we actually might get both the items we want, like the offhand and that from Father Abaddus. Okay. Don't stack. Yeah, I thought no. I assumed that was the case. Multiple chaos resistant reduction shred rings though? Are there? Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, there's Void Heart. Void Heart and Combustion Band. So yeah, there are 2. Okay, well I don't have a Void Heart, but that's probably what it would go with. Either way, like I said, I've got a couple of items anyway. I've got like some gloves and the combustion band. I think that's what I had. So we'll go with this anyway and just see how things go. Anyway, I think we've been doing enough. Oh gosh, that's going to combine the musics, but yeah, let's see where we can get with that. It'll be interesting to see where it goes, I think. And what are we called? Chaos Fire. I don't know. Horus. I could have been. I don't know. I'm not good with names. I'm terrible with names. Right. I need to go into Crucible. I need to go into Crucible, which is, you know, to me, just the let's grab the Marat place. Oh, and this is the best place for actually grabbing it. So yeah, Commission Band and Void Steel Gauntlet. This is all I had, I think. So I don't think I had anything else, really. No, okay. Use all the mandates as well, which you can actually use in Crucible. It's just good. Nice. That's literally the most I've used Crucible for, though. It's just grabbing the merits. I'm gonna do that. I'm actually, do you know what? Like, do the first couple of levels. I'm just gonna grab these low notes. I'm not gonna do the full, like, grab low notes, go do the first quest and everything. I'm just gonna grab the low notes and use them. Get to level whatever. I'm only grabbing the ones in here. I'm not going around and grabbing those. But what this let us do is probably just go and use flames straight away, because I'm stupid and I like to do the sort of main bit of the build straight away. Yeah, exactly. I was just going to start using flames straight away. Semi notes exploit. It's not an exploit. It's just a power leveling thing. I used to do the full power leveling thing before, of just grabbing all the notes, doing the first quest and ultimate, and all of that, so you just immediately get like level 30 something. But I'm just grabbing these notes and then we'll move on. Straight level 9. That's straight to flames then, isn't it? We're going to do chaos flames straight away, obviously. Oh god, how much is this going to cost actually? Okay. We'll just push that right, Max. That's going to run out of energy all of the time. Oh, well, that's going to be a thing, I guess. Actually, do you know what? Let's run through here at least. Actually, there's no point because everything's going to be massively out of lower level now. Alright, Hamo, you have a good one. See you around. Ooh. Oh no, I should still grab crystals from these. I'm glad I leveled. Do I keep putting more points into flames? Maybe it's not because it's... it's already going to be...
Oh my goodness. What is going on? Chat, who or what is thing rubber thing here? It's shiny like a coin. How do I get rid of it? What's that? This guy is called Jonay and is my dada. OMG, it makes sense. Can I go play on the dark web, daddy? Please play OWO, I'll be safe, I promise. Growing heart.
Well, Shinru. What? What? Level 12 spirit. We're gonna need an offhand and stuff just for energy regen. We'll be sort of okay, I think. I'd need to start equipping things though. I think that's probably gonna help. Just anything. More physique. Kaizog's melted, felt amazing. Oh my god, oh god, I've put too many points into flames, I think. I think I might need to reduce because, yeah, that energy is gonna... Ooh. Yep, maybe we don't use quite so many points right now.
The dead attacks of a creature was doing this? I need some time to...
Yeah. How goes? I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well, Shinru. Yeah.
Greetings, child.
See, the only other thing is going straight for Ender's Flame, but oh my god, that just means pushing points straight into Inquisitor. Actually, pushing points straight into Inquisitor is not so bad because then we get more energy and everything. And are we really going to be doing anything else? Because I'm not really going to be going into Inquisitor for a good while, I don't think. Do you know what? Let's just push Inquisitor. Twitch is slow on your end. For some reason, even after refreshing. Oh no, I think Twitch is just something like that. Ooh, scrap and crystals. I've already got the crystals, I just need more scrap. I'll actually hold scrap on me person for this for a good while. And, I mean, I could also just throw a bunch of ectoplasm on when I get some rings and everything and just use that for right now, at least until I get more points and get better energy regen. Because I usually don't bother with components so much until after I'm to Act 2. Still probably be fine. No, I'm not going to add energy cost per second. No, I really just need to get here. I actually might need to reduce that points and put more points here.
What troubles you?
Oh yeah, 112 per second. Cool.
Farewell.
That feels a bit more doable. Okay. I mean, I know it melted the Kaizog, but it was also massively overkilling crash mobs and still using all of my energy anywhere. So we probably don't want that. How are we doing on mobs now? Okay, it's not really overkilling stuff, so that's kind of good. What sort of range does it actually have? I'm kind of unsure because I think it was hitting things from what looked like a longer range than. Oh yeah, it goes right the edge of the particle effect. Okay, cool. It is short range, but it's not kind of as short range as I thought it was. This also should really be moved to, speaking of, because I'm going to be using a melee weapon, move to brace objects is on. Cool, that's fine. Medium short range, yeah. That's what it seems to be. Yeah, I thought it was about as far as, basically, you see how the sort of lightning effect goes. I thought it was like to there. So it's actually, yeah, a bit further than I thought it was. It's still not really great range. Especially considering it's like sort of essentially the same as same skill sort of skill as Aether Ray, like technically, and which has a longer range than this, I think. Does it? I'm not sure now, actually. So can I equip this? I need more spirit, which I'll just get more spirit. There we go. Bit more energy regen. Okay, now it's obviously doing less damage than before, but it's fine. It'll start doing loads of damage later. We'll be fine. Oh, demonic thorns. Sure. That's actually a caster piece as well, so more energy regen. Perfect. Heroism. But Aether resist, stop bleeding resist. More armor. And I'll keep the final march for right now. That'll be useful later. I can turn off white items. I usually do that almost straight away. Oh, I'm dodging the wrong thing. That should be fine. Liches is, oh, I've got 2 rings through here. I thought Liches, oh no, Dreadlords is the attack damage to health. Liches is what? I can't even remember what that does. Offensive ability in spirit? No, offensive ability is from attack. Anywhere. We've got 2 rings. So I can use ectoplasm. Do I need to use ectoplasm? Ectoplasm will help. And energy regen. That's the helm. No, I was using that. No, let's keep using that. We're gonna need it. Using ectoplasm would also just let me, like, max out flames almost straight away. So yeah, maybe we'll just do that. And I just max out, flames. I'll just start putting more points into it now. I didn't get a single goddamn slith necklace, did I? God's sake.
Well,
I also have... No, wait. I didn't do the shrine. I didn't do the shrine. Thankfully, I didn't open another portal, and I noticed almost immediately, but... Oh, goddamn. And I need to be spending points. Annoyingly, the way I was setting it up, it might take a little while to get to Slael's... which blade... Oh, will it? Yes, because I was deciding on Behemoth, and although did say I would be getting Hawk eventually anyway, so we might be able to get Slael's which blade through it. Actually, did I keep Fiend on? I did, right? Yeah, I did. I think I did. Actually, with the idea of that, on attack, on attack, on attack, on attack. Oh, wait, hold on. This is technically an attack, isn't it? Like, that works. Word of Pain is also an attack, duh, of course. No, that works then. I think we would have enough skills for all of this. So we should be okay. I'm going to start with Fiend, I think. We should be fine. I think.
good. You're one of you follow the.
Because yeah, we'll have flames. We'll have flames. We'll have seal. Not seal. Well, seal, like I said, I think is. Wait, I didn't even check. Can I use that as an attack for things? Inquisitor seal. Yeah. So that's going to be fine. Because things are generally going to be close enough where they'll like anything that's melee is going to stand pretty much on my Inquisitor seal. It's just gonna happen. I think I can already stop looking at magic items. That's fine. Do I run through and get more lith to try and get the necklace? Probably. Getting the Slithfire rings always sort kind of useful. build's already stronger than half the build you make. The build is nothing though. It's like probably about the same as an Aether Ray thing. I suppose you can get the flames earlier than Aether Ray because that's later in the tree. Like, if I remember, oh, we can check. That's like, yeah, much further along in the tree. I could point someone to that, I think. We can use the final march as well. Cool. Are we actually genuinely not going to get a single slip necklace? There's one. Okay. Well, let's go the other way. Let's go the rest of the slith. Get a bunch of them. Get the shrine. Hopefully get 2 more slith necklaces. I want the ring. Problem is the ring doesn't give any health or energy regen, I don't think. But it does give a lot of resistances, which is always nice. We like resistances. It's a cool effect is all I've got to say. Actually, I really like how that looks. That looks really cool. We've also got the early game thing of having very, very low movement speed. Oh, and we even got final march. Like, no. When it's so slow, that's the only movement speed we've got. Yeah, I think as long as... I think range is annoying, but I can deal with it. Because it's much the same as I get annoyed with the range on things like Bloody Pox, which has an annoyingly short range sometimes. And again, Bloody Pox is another thing I could just single point for very easy, fast... what's it? Devotion rockers. Also, we'll probably just use this. Use that offhand. Actually, just a bit more spirit. There's a good chance I'll probably need to spend 1 to spirit anyway, so I'll just spend that single point. That's fine. I don't mind that so much. So we did get the extra devotion point. Hold on. A bit more spirit. Damn it. I didn't need to spend that point. Oh, of course. Wait, I don't want to get the points yet. I'm just really, really annoyingly trying to get right at the end so I can just start getting points in the endless flame. That's so annoying. Just for this skill. energy cost reduction, which is very, very so desperately. Is it? How desperately is it needed? I'm not so bad right now. Do I undo a bunch of that? Is there anything else I'm sort of desperate for? Not really. Getting this will allow me to cast other things. So yeah, when I come to a point where I need to cast more things, buffs and everything, it'll be nice to not have the high energy cost. Or at least a slightly reduced energy cost on flames. I didn't get that last necklace, did I? No, I've still only got 2. God damn it. It's really annoying. It's fine. I'll just end up killing more of these slits just up in the next area, but I would have liked to have just got them now. It's so annoying. You know what? Let's go this way. I'll probably be killing all this slith anyway, or most of them. Yeah, of course the merchant's not this way. There we go. Okay, we've got the last one we needed. Goody goody. And we already know the merchant's not that way, so I can't ever even remember the merchant's name. I just call him the merchant because I can't remember. The only thing important to me with the merchant there is he's the one that doesn't die. So that's the only real thing that makes him important, right? There's the primal ring, which does have energy regen. Oh, it does. Okay, well, perfect. I am going to use that over this one, I think. Yeah. Cool. That's everything done there. I've done the shrine. Let's move on. Did I spend the devotion point? I did send the devotion point. Oh, well done me. Anyway, I've just got my break reminder, so I'll need to go on a break there. So I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour just to stop free rolls for people joining. I'm doing the ads while I'm on break so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to do that now, and I'll be back shortly. Oh. And I'm back. Still gotta be RGB for a little bit. Well, I got RGB most last stream. Funny enough, while I was playing Rift of the Necrodancer. Makes sense. There's still a dot on this. What is the dot then? I mean, I guess we will have a little bit of fire damage, but it's not really going to be of any much note. No. Click totem, but the totem's in a really annoying place. I'd have to go all the way around and all. Well, I suppose you can go up this way. I hope you can go up that way. Only doing the flooded passage so I can get the shrine. Yep, ranged enemies though that can happily cast or shoot at me from beyond my range are gonna like bear be an annoyance. But we can deal with that. May be more of an annoyance than an issue or anything. I also have to look at the level range, or the minimum level I'd actually be able to get the dagger from. So I'm not really sure what that would be. Doesn't matter to I'm at least over level 20 anyway.
Oh, hello, Trap.
That's what level Forgotten Gods areas start from. But I mean, I'm going to be well above that before even getting anywhere near that. It effectively unlocks after Act 1. There you go. Ranged enemies that can hit me from beyond the range. Does this actually... Wait, hold on. Does this hit things behind walls, though? I'm not sure. I was wondering that for a moment, because all the effect goes through solid objects. I'm really not sure, actually. No, it doesn't. It does it quite a bit, though. Like, more than I expect. So that's going to be interesting. Like I said, I've never actually used this skill before. So... It just gets to be extra interesting. To actually use a skill I've never used before. Actually, would I not use Horn of Grandar as well? I don't know if I get reduced target's damage from anything else. can't remember if that might be on the black... Ow. Black Scourge set. Hello, Sumo. No, don't... Ow. Don't start with it. No. Why? I mean, at least it's just 3, I guess. But why? No, that's not allowed. You know, it's just because Cougarbot said so. No, I can't believe you do this. Why would you do it? Why are you paying attention to what Cougarbot says? Yeah. How are you, Sumo? Hope you're doing well. Actually, isn't the turnaround on that sort of quick as well? Like, it feels like you can spin around fairly quick.
Well, I'll be.
You won't welcome the robot overlords. Well, maybe you should, but not Cougarbot. Cougarbot's like the worst one. Oh, random low note. Ooh. Next to no XP. Ooh. Can't be any worse than what you already have in the US. Oh. I mean, I guess you're not wrong. I saw something accelerated. Yes, we do want casting speed. I've already got some rapid reflexes, I guess, but these are more armor. Means that gets used. Casting speed, yes. I mean, that's also casting speed. But I'll just run out of energy faster there. Just altaholic. And the problem is, Wormu suggested this build before, and I've just been thinking about it since. So now, yeah, it's just happening. It's just happening. I wasn't thinking that highly of the Vitality build either. It was like, it was okay, I guess. But it just didn't do enough damage for how squishy it was. That's what I felt. When we planted that Brainworm, yes, that's exactly what happened. Plus, do you know what as well? Flames of Ignaffar, sorry, is not a skill I've ever used before. I even forget what it's called. So that's why I've decided to go with it. I've never used it before. I haven't done a Chaos build in a while. So here we are. Last Chaos build I did was I think it was the floor damage build or something. I like the evil laugh from Wormu there. It's funny as well because you started suggesting it when I was doing some theory crafting on the other build. And then I started looking at it and I even complained then. I was like, no, don't do it. It doesn't matter, you already did it. The seed was planted. And I don't know, maybe this is going to end up being a better build overall, I think, possibly. I should, yeah, I've got a medal. I should really be already using the Rift Tear. I'm annoyed of not having movement ability. I always get annoyed not having any. Secondary class, it's Occultist. Yes, I'm making yet another Occultist. I don't know why I just can't get away from this mastery. Do you know what? My first Berserk is probably going to be Berserk Occultist. Just because I'm always choosing it. And especially when I've said it, I'd like to try and do a silly of having the Raven form with Ravens. Just for the lulz. Well, that's Occultist, so... So I've already set myself up for it, really. I'm a heretic confirmed, probably. Is this any better? Not really. Actually worse. I thought Estus Drinker had some chaos damage on it, but clearly not. Oh, that is a reflect. That's fine, it's a normal reflect. I'm still gonna have no refractor resistance, I don't think, actually. I'm the best heretic. Oh, thank you. It's fine though. It's fine though. I'm cancelling it out by also being an Inquisitor. There you go. I've got 2 points. Oops, I clearly forgot. Well, that's going on flames for now because it's got nothing else to go on. So yeah, it's fine. Oh, I'll need some blues and yeah, I'll just be able to do Hawk for like right now. Actually, no, I wouldn't even need Hawk. I just need some blues and crossroads and no, I'm going straight for Witchblade. Oh, I'm trying to. Can I go straight for Witchblade? No, I can't. Not with what I've done. Unless I went Jackal and Hawk, then Witchblade, then Behemoth. I'd probably go Witchblade first. Technically, you think in this lore, Necromancer will be the opposite of Inquisitor. Kinda, yeah. I mean, I suppose both, really. Oh, wait, I didn't get the inventor. I got distracted by crystals. I need crystals. Law is technically for nerds. Yes, I agree. I mean, I am also a nerd, but I'm a nerd that doesn't really look into lore, so I don't really know how to put that, really. Lore is for nerdier nerds than me. There we go. That works, kinda. Right, we can actually start reducing the scale cost a little bit. And I want all 12 points of that. But yay. Oh, it's a weird name for it. Never thought it really fit. But this is usually demons and Cthulhu and such, but in case it's more witch or folklore based. Yeah. But then what would it be called? Wonder why they didn't call it witch, since it's based on witch gods anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they could have. Right, I really desperately super duper want to have my movement ability on. I didn't get the guy. I didn't get the guy. Wait, hold on. I need to do that first. This should have been called Bad Wizard. Oh. Right. I've got the better merchant. I actually did all your quests. Your 2 quests, right? Which isn't worth much XP, but it's worth something. Right, cool. I'm just looking for chaos damage stuff, but I think I can just happily sell everything. Belt's a bit better, but I'd lose resistances, but it's better. Dragul, I'd rather have, I think. Here's Zafir. Welcome. I'm going after the Hellfire build. I am. Well, like, yeah, I guess, kinda. It's Flames of If. I mean, that's pretty Hellfire-ish, isn't it? Chaos Fire. It looks cool. I think it looks cool. Oh, yeah, of course. Do I even need the salt bag? I've never actually summoned, done need quest for what's his face, Orban clones. Have I got some? I've got one. There's another one. Fine. Oh, I've got 3 actually. Oh well. Thermite, Hellfire things like that, Hellfire. I'm not going Thermite Mines though because I'm not going Demolitionist.
What do you want?
Wait, hold on. No, you just do the Aether things. I don't need you. No, I'm going Occultist because I want Sigil. Because I'm going to go for the... I'm going to be using the Black Scourge set, which also includes that as well. Like, they'll have a conversion to Chaos for Sigil as well.
What's with
Plus, that's going to be a lot of our health regen. It's just going to be lifesteal from this. And pretend I'm Diablo with his lightning breath skill. Oh, true. It does look like that, doesn't it?
What troubles you?
Do I want this chest piece? Not really. Do I want this chest piece actually? Yes, I do.
See anything you like? Have you found good there, Warden?
Better for resistances, and I didn't get Milton. Oh, I didn't get Milton. Lifesteal will hella hard, yeah. Plus, I'll actually be doing a bit of lifesteal with Flames as well, amazingly. It'll be interesting. I have never actually used the skill before as well, so this is partially why I wanted to use it, why I wanted to go this build. Bring up to possession, yes, we'll be using possession. And hello, Recker, welcome. Of course, the glasses. Or is it the glasses? Yeah. Last character die? No, no. This is blame Wormo for this. Wimu started like planted a seed in me brain of another build, and yeah, I just wanted to play it. I wasn't feeling the Vitality build that much, honestly. You know, the more I was playing it, the more I was thinking, it's very squishy and it's not doing enough damage to sort of justify the squishiness of it. And I couldn't really foresee how to massively improve it. Second mastery is going to be Occultist. So I'm, yeah, yet again doing another Occultist mastery build. I know. I simply cannot get away from this mastery, I think. Deceiver's unique? Yeah. Plus, like I said, it lets us use Sigil, and I like Sigil. You'll have to try the build after flavor build after you finish doing Summoner. Oh, Python's current go is that for you? I made a bird build recently, and that was just insane. In fact, that's still going, and I'm just waiting to get the Bismael bet, because goddamn, that bird does so goddamn much damage, and I can't believe that I'll essentially be doing double the damage with another bird. It's insane. Shouldn't be allowed. I don't often do pet builds, and it just felt like silly overtuned. But I don't know if that's just normal pet build thing. I'm sort of glad I'm getting the skill cost reduction now, because I've realized I am gonna. Ooh, I like for the boss. Well, not the boss. The hero enemy before, and then probably here coming along for Warden. I'm gonna run out of energy. So yeah, more points right here. Less energy cost. Because I want to max out flames, yeah, and get part of one of the other nodes in it as well. Only intensify, I think. Yeah, because it reduces target's offensive ability as well, and the lightning damage gets converted. So that one makes sense. It's the other one that doesn't make as much sense. I might put a single point into it for the extra crit damage, but that's it really. But yeah, we are taking longer to kill things now, so we're just going to use all of our energy. Or not, because I decided, funny enough, it was probably a good idea to go for the last node. Yeah, it doesn't mean I have to spend all of my points in Inquisitor like immediately, but I think it's worth it. It's just annoying, but worth it. Actually, it'll be interesting for the fact that we will have possession as well, because that gives full skill disruption protection, doesn't it? Which is nice for channeled skills. More casting speed? No, less casting speed. Never mind. Let's hello.
See what's left of my wares.
Actually, yeah, let's quickly check. what level the last area of Forgotten Gods is minimum.
So you must be high before.
And what level Marsh is. East Marsh. Hold on. Over here. Yeah, just world map. World map does. This is minimum 24, so we could go there. That's gonna be fine. And East Marsh is 35. Okay, so we'll wait a bit before we do this, but that's fine. I'm sort of surprised. Even the Eldritch Sun is like 24. So that's fine. I guess we'll do that. We'll try and get the sword. Because why not? I might as well do that before my XP, well, just while the XP pots nearly ran out, because I can just use another one. I don't know if he's guaranteed to drop the sword though, because he's got a couple of swords, right? Oh, wait. Before I do this, I might as well do the first part of the best line, because we'll get reputation with the witch gods built.
I cannot.
I just thought of that for just a second after I started it. No, I don't want to change my amulet, actually. Amulet's alright.
So, you the go.
Oh, God, yeah. Wait, hold on. I wanted a blink as well. Let's just grab that straight away.
Heed my words, son, and accept the touch of chaos. Ignore what else is going on, for it is the only way for us. Abaddon, Horus, Archaon, claim your place among them. All your doubts will be gone, wielding our mighty diadem. Bring ruin, death and despair, eternally Ambrosian. You shall be known as the one true heir, forever ever chosen.
I could hear the battle from here.
Oh my God. Oh God, the poems. Also, yes, Lyle, because, you know, why not? We definitely need more points into flames. Speaking of, actually, do you know, I'm just going to do that straight away. You need the damage. Mix in some Warhammer stuff, because you just like that. Why not? Kovac saved me? No, I'm pretty sure they say Kovac shaved me. They're all desperately in need of a shave. Shame me. I mean, they could be saying that as well. But ruined the articulation again. It always is. Actually, do you know what? It does both good and bad. Like, sometimes it says things perfectly, and other times it doesn't. I still can't believe how perfectly it was doing some Uwu speak before, though. I thought that was so funny. Ooh, wait, hold on. We might want to get some components on, right? I probably have, like, no element resist. Uh-oh. Yeah. Okay, let's get some components on so we don't die.
I do the best I can with what I've got.
I've got no shoulders. What? I've got no shoulders. Dying is bad for your health. It's true. I don't recommend. Yeah, sure. Better than nothing.
I'll see what's left of my wares. Got any more scrap metal?
Right, so I want probably the whole silk swatch thing. I'm just gonna make a bunch of these, just so I don't have to think about it. Do I need 3 of these? Actually, wait, I might have some in the... Oh, I definitely have some in the stash. Oh, I have 3 even. Oh, damn it. I should really check this first, right? Never mind. We don't ever sort. No, we embrace the mess. What else do I want to use? Anti-venom salve? Usually, yes. I don't think I've got one, but I can make one. Chaos damage is flat chaos damage and attack speed. It's so annoying. Casting speed. Casting speed. Wait, no, I probably still use an unholy inscription for the... No, I shouldn't need the vitality resist. Wait, if I use 2 of these... We're close enough. I mean, casting speed. Movement speed. And slow resist. Oh, I can use the chaos stones, right?
Got any more scrap metal?
Are they called rift stones? I can use 2 of these. Which is actually the preferable one as well, because that's the one that gives the chaos damage buff. Okay, cool.
Bring them back here.
Anti-venom salve, and is that everything? That's everything, right? Cool. Oh, head. What do we put in the head? Was it the sanctified bone? Or the rune stone? Probably the rune stone, because that gets element as well, and poison and acid. This is the smart idea. It's only 3 ward stones. Interestingly, I already had one. That's level 24. I should pay attention to things. I'm nearly level 24. Chaos Bolt feels so bad to use. Sounds cool, but it's just there. I haven't really used any of the component attacks, other than early on using fire bolts when you're playing some different builds. That's the only thing I've ever really used. Anyway, should both do a bit extra damage and be a bit more defensy. Also, Brother Sagaris is going to almost definitely be in the last possible place it can be, just to be really annoying. Trade it when you did the Ragnar gun, you can't get rift stones in guns. I know, yeah, that's what's annoying for that. See, I had that when I was using the... God, I can't remember what it's called now. The 2-handed one that does chaos sigil. No, energy. I should not have... Oh, is it that gun? Okay. I couldn't remember what it was called. Yeah, it's annoying. Can't remember what I ended up doing with it. Low chaos build. Yes. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Great. That build was like technically still going as well. Before I did the essentially save reset, quote unquote save reset. And really reset it. All I did was remove the characters because I've kept all of the well, yeah, I kept all the stash this time. Actually, no, yeah, it would have been on the last stash, I think. The last thing, because no, I didn't keep the stash. Sorry, I kept the blueprints. So I deleted the stash as well. So I wonder if I'll have the thing before where he just doesn't spawn. Surely handcuff Hellfire Mines for resource rejection. Yeah, I know. Did I also handicap the base skill? What do you mean handicap the base skill? Oh, hard cap. Sorry, hard cap. So, I can't remember. I don't. Did I? I'd have to look at the build because I can't remember it. I remember though doing it ended up doing like a surprisingly lot of damage on Hellfire Mines. I was actually kind of impressed. Oh, why did you run further away? Because I guess I've leased you. You were much further back. I wonder if it actually worth it just for the damage. Like I said, it was doing it. I remember it doing like a surprising amount of damage. Okay, cool. Level 24. God, why glacial? But there we go. We got one. I mean, I saw him using it, so I knew I was going to get one. I think my main damage is really bad late game, even the polybuff as much as possible. I'm not saying like it just by itself. It obviously doesn't do like a huge amount of damage. What I was saying is I was surprised at how much damage it was doing. I wasn't saying I was doing like great damage, but it did more than I expected because I never used Thermite Mine for anything before other than purely just what's it, just the resistance reduction? So I thought it was interesting actually using it for the damage for once. Like some damage, obviously mostly for the resistance reduction. I don't actually have enough scrap on this. Why do I not have enough scrap on this? Because I made some resilient plating. That's why. That takes scrap and it always takes it from your inventory first, which makes sense, but it's also kind of annoying. Now I've got XP pots on me. Hey. But also looking for one of the heavy helms from these, like the one that he's wearing but didn't drop. Because that does have reduced Ignaffar cost, so that's important. There we go. Stealing up for trash blob clearing, yes. Try to use it as a main skill. Yeah, I know. I think the problem is it only really does damage from one mine. Like it doesn't. The damage doesn't multiply per mine. Because that would have been insane with the idea of having, what was it, like 20 mines or something? It was insane. I haven't been spending any attribute points. I'll probably need more physique. You almost always need physique. Am I putting points here? Yes, I'm putting points here because I can now use this blade, which I also need to get the component out of.
Need something broken down?
But there we go. Immediately doing... Oh, wait, no, that's still... Oh, wait, hold on. Even with the extra 10% on that, I probably should have spent some more points on the final node. Oh, well. We're doing more damage. We're doing more damage. God, you really need every possible item for energy cost reduction now. Holy crap. You don't remember? It was a lot though, because it was like a quarter of the screen. Wasn't it the whole thing of the noise of it though? Because God, thermite mines themselves are kind of obnoxiously loud, but oh. The idea of having quite so many is would have been an experience, I'm sure. The streaming Quinn doesn't have any Chaos exclusive skill. I think that sort of makes sense that it's a modifier on things rather than a actual main skill, because that kind of goes against what they kind of are. So the idea that it's more that they've been corrupted kind of makes sense. The more mines are, the louder the sound. It multiplied by a large amount. It was really annoying. Oh god, I can't imagine. Usually just having the 4 mines. Well, it's not 4, it's 6 mines, isn't it, by default? That's annoying enough. Oh, I forgot devotions. What was I doing devotion next? I was going straight for Witchblade. No. Why can't I hit you? Oh, do you know what? This is why it's costing so much more energy. That added 2 points to flames as well. Right, okay, so we're already above soft cap. Awesome. Wait, have I actually maxed that out then? 16 plus 2, yes, I have. Okay, cool. And I just spent all my points though. Okay, I was just making sure. Right, that needs 4 anyway, so I could just do this, do Hawk. No, I couldn't just do Hawk. No, I could just do Hawk because Fiend gives 3 as well. So Hawk, Jackal, Witchblade, Blues, Behemoth. Then Blues. And Ghoul, was it? No, I should have enough. 6, 8, 7. Behemoth. Yeah, I'll just be working on Blues. Get Dying Guard. Then I can't remember I was getting up there. Oh, I'll figure it out anyway. I didn't spend the points though. Hawk? Crit damage or energy and total speed? Yes. Though, to be fair, also more casting speed just means we're also going to run out of energy faster. But it's fine. It's probably not fine, really. I should really have spent more on the other part of it. 14 mines and it's summoned 7 at a time. God damn it. That would be just so obnoxious. Funny though. Oh, I need to speak to what's his face over here. Mines go brrr. Wasn't it called mines as well? Just for the extra brrr. They did in fact do brrr. Stingy? Who's Stingy? Are you Stingy 10? I think you're Stingy. They were called. I thought so. Should probably change them shoulders. Actually, why not just do it? And no good rings. I think I just want to kind of change over to yes, possibly. Small movement speed, light movement speed. Let's just do it. Okay. Which is annoying because it means I've got to go back and get the components out, but it's fine. They looked awesome. Oh, I bet actually. Of course, because they'll have gone all blue and everything. That would be cool. Do that and do that. Ooh, hydrate. Yes, I will be hydrated. I hope everyone is actually staying hydrated as well. Don't forget, it's important. Your experiment was not successful, yeah. No matter how many mines you have, they'll just do 1 mine's worth of damage. Yeah, that's a problem with them. And see, I kind of thought they would have done more. And that would have made them silly powerful if it was the case, but no. Which is a shame, but this is why we test things. So the next main thing I'll be after is trying to get the offhand and medal, hopefully, from East Marsh. I think I'll be getting, obviously, the helm from, what's it, the gang. From gang next, I think. Which is clearly needed. More fuel cost reduction is clearly needed. Mortar combat build is also lackluster, but impressive looking. I thought mortar builds could be quite good. because I wanted to try essentially a full mortar build at some point. Oh, I need to get the quest handed in. Another thing I've just realized that I didn't do and I should have done is I was in the I was here in the Tomb of the Eldritch Sun, and I didn't go. I was already most of the way towards the shrine and I didn't go and get it, so I might get that in a bit, because why not? I was most of the way there anyway. Not very accurate in fighting bosses. Well, yeah, there is that, but it's still really powerful. Right, quest hand-ins. Do I just go get that? I might just go get that shrine, because why not?
What's left of my wares.
I'm back to doing this method of fast selling things because I can't be bothered to look at everything. As usual. Anyway, I do need to go on a break there. I've just got my break reminder, so I will need to do that. I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour just to stop pre-rolls for people joining. And you run the ads while I'm on break so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to do that now and I'll be back shortly.
You work, dear. We have to hit them hard and fast.
Actually, remember to hand in the quest at the Rovers camp as well. I did just say before that I'd grab the shrine in the Tomb of the Eldritch Sun because I had to get most of the way there. Fully enough to get this sword. I don't need your relic because I'm actually going to craft one. Let's do that as well. I don't know what chaos relics they are actually. But that's maxed out as well. Okay, so we've reduced the energy cost as much as we can at the minute of this, and that's still loads. Okay, cool. I might reduce this down to what is soft cap and start getting some more points.
Safe journey.
It does not have energy regen. Does anything have energy regen? Well, I suppose just pushing points into cultists now would give us extra energy and everything. So I suppose, yeah, we'll start on that. Terror? Terror what? Not terror as in terror, you terror, but just where Moo said terror, and I'm wondering why. Oh, that'll be the relic, yes. It made you look, yes, I bet. I mean, that's a higher relic anyway. Wait, what other chaos is there? Or just packed? Ignaffar's combustion's interesting though. That's some more care shred. And plus one all in Inquisitor. So that's kind of interesting. I get the feeling this is probably what I'm aiming for. But in the meantime, obviously, I'm just going to be using whatever. Because Bane I wouldn't want to use. But I'll actually have to craft one at some point. Okay. What does this need? It needs Inferno. So we might as well make an Inferno. That does give us a tiny bit of chaos damage and it's our fire damage. So like, why not? We need one anywhere. That needs a rigid shell. There's no doubt we'll use this. And then probably even not Oblivion. Do I want to use Oblivion? Probably Slyle's Decimation. Which also uses Terror, which is, so that's fine. And then that also doesn't require Manticore Eyes. So this one's immediately better. And I'll use this all the way up until I can use this, which I'd have to do a separate craft for. So yeah, that makes sense. So that's what we're using for right now. Right. After that distraction, Oh wait. No, another distraction. No, I already reduced that. So this is a little bit better. A little bit better. That's the wrong portal. But I thought it's worth coming through here and grabbing the shrine because I'd already killed most of the things through here, so it makes sense. I was almost there. I don't know why I didn't just continue on and get the shrine. I guess I just wasn't thinking about it. Let's actually... No, it doesn't matter. I can kill a few more enemies just to go the slightly faster way. Not that there's really any enemies here. Oh, and that gets us friendly to the other cults as well. So that's actually kind of useful. Just means I can buy all of the movement ability things because I'll want to probably buy more of the blink ones. Rift Tear. Is it Rift Tear? It's called Rift Tear, right? Yeah, Rift Stalker. But these skills called Rift Tear. Worth a decent amount of XP as well, that one. Cool, that means Hawk now. Hawk, so I can actually do Slell's Witchblade. I can also get this point back. I did say that before, and I forgot. I'll do it now, so I won't continue to forget. Also hand this question.
I sense turmoil within you.
No, I've already handed that in, though. We're good to go on. Did I already do that shrine here as well? I must have. I ran down that way.
Keep your weapons.
Ooh. I'm actually going to go through the mines here. Mostly because I want to try and kill more Cronley's gang because I want to try and get the helm. Yeah. Thanks for the cheese. Hi, Cube. To appreciate the cheese, as always. How's my day? Yeah, it's going quite nicely. Doing a new build. Well, that's why not. Only because I felt like it, not because the other character died. You like Elementalist because you can hit some pretty good levels of regen. Regen on what? Did I die? No, I didn't die. The other character didn't die. I just wanted to make new builds. Health, a good regen. Right, yeah. Because like some of the best regen you're going to get is going to be probably... Wait, is it Elementalist? Is Elementalist Demolitionist Shaman? It is, right? Also, thanks for the cheese. Oh. Water. Does water have better health regen? You think so? Could do. I'm not sure. Also, pet hydrate. Yes. I will stay hydrated. And hello, Zeus Dragon Blade. Welcome. Call it Shaman. What do you call it, Shaman? Is that got higher health regen? Shaman is Shaman is like the high regen one. It's just like the other classes with high regen stuff. Because obviously we got just the different skills for health regen. Is Blood of Dreeg higher health regen though than, say, Vindictive Flame? Especially because the thing is, right, with doing water or Elementalist, you can use Goddess Rings, and they buff both the all of the health regen skills, and then have health regen on as well. So you can just go for mega health regen. I got some incendiary shoulders, but I need the incendiary cask. Can you please drop that? This annoyingly has chaos to fire damage. It's just Oh, I'm not up there. I was like, why can't I hit you? Can I get... I can't actually get an angle on you. Never mind. You get to live. Blood of Dragon, Malcolm Malkjogan. Items give a ton. Meat Shield gives like 200 plus. Oh, okay. And a gun that gave us plus 60 to Dreegs. Okay. I wish you could equip 4 Goddess Rings. And you can use Goddess Rings. Yeah, I mean, you can still use them. It's just on buff. Like... Well, Blood of Dreeg. If the Goddess Rings also buff Blood of Dreeg, then that would be silly, probably. Let me get up there. You have a question, 10. What is your question? Always free to ask questions. Oh, the emotes. Yes, I did. I mean, not technically, none of the emotes are new. Because I've just been waiting to use them, but I have shuffled around the emotes a bunch. But, Firstly, get scanned. Ah, I see. Oh. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And I'll be, yes, in the dumb box as soon as I get back. Thank you. You have a conjurer build that gives 8.5k regen base and 13k with proc. That's, yeah, okay, that's insane. What? It's just a suggestion. Ooh. Am I just not gonna get one of these helms? I'm not gonna get one, am I? It's so annoying when I'm seeing so many with the flaming helm as well. Who smudged me? I mean, you did though, right? And we're like seeing adopt you bought. Okay, yeah, just send it on Discord. I'll have a look at it later. Ooh, level. Is it even worth getting a point of this yet? Not massively. It would be some flat chaos damage, which would be 42% of whatever that is. That's not really so worth it right now. It's going to be better waiting until I can get the second right. I'll get the extra crit damage and chaos damage. Don't need the attack speed. I really desperately don't need that, and that's just going to waste some energy reserve. So, yeah. There's nothing I need in Occultist until at least Sigil, but probably all the way to Possession. Well, Blood Intrigue, I guess, but yeah, Possession's going to be the big thing. The last 8 updates on the 17th, and you start a 11-day vacation on the 17th. Coincidence? Or did you do that on purpose? Or is that just happenstance? Because that is kind of cool. I'm actually kind of looking forward to trying Lassie Book again. It looks like some of the changes they are making are decent, so... You lied. It looks like you thought it was higher than the water bills. What is it? 11.2k base and 28.5k with procs. That's like, what? But that's, oh no, that is high. Yeah, that's way higher. Okay. You zoned out and you didn't hear what I said. I said, who smudged me? And it was you. And the adopt, yeah, just send that on Discord. I'll have a look at it later. You can even just put it on the like main Discord if you want. In art or something. You didn't take the vacation for last sleep, okay? Are you sure? Sounds like you did. You'll be playing it during it, yeah. I'll certainly be playing it. I'd like to think at some point I might actually click with the game. So we'll see. It's just a coincidence you don't have that sort of planning skills. I mean, to be fair, chances are the planning skills would have also meant taking off. What was it, the second originally they had? And then they pushed it back. because of Path of Exile 2. Also, I didn't get an incendiary cask, and there's not really going to be any more that would drop it. This is all going to be the Aether ones, isn't it? For God's sake. I got an Ascended cask. Of course I did. Urgh. You didn't even reinstall Path of Exile 2 for the update. You've actually got it as well. Oh. Okay, let's not stand in the Aether. You bubbled. You bubbled. I'll just be wasting energy. You're waiting for it to cook longer, a lot longer. Yeah. That's essentially what I'm doing by waiting for it to actually have the free-to-play release, and then at least I don't feel like I've got to pay for it then as well. Was the new patch is fixing all the issues? Is it really though? Is it? I mean, to be fair, I don't even know what all the issues are. Is there any more that might have the incendiary cask along here? I guess it probably could have been, but there wasn't. Am I missing any Cronley members just around here that I could just try and grab? There's a couple. Also, actually, I can hand in the quest to you, which I never ever do. I always forget that you exist. You're always happy that I killed them all before speaking to you. Yeah, there's not really any more, is there? You're waiting for swords. Waiting for swords? I already killed them all here, didn't I? Oh, there's none. Well, never mind. I didn't get any, and there's more around here, but I'm not going all the way there. I'll try and get another one, I guess, after I've got the East Marsh. I'll just reset again and try and grab one. I think by the time I do that, that XP pot should have run out. I'll be close enough where I'm not that bothered. Not that the XP pots are that expensive, honestly. At least I don't think so. Apparently your water still has 45% physical resist. Oh. Yeah, it's a bit hard to get, but you can still get kind of high physical resist. I think I've had a near 50% physical resist on something even after the nerf. Do I go Sigil now? Is there any reason to? Again, not yet. I'd sooner grab Blood of Dreig. Although I'm going to need another attack skill soon. Well, kind of soon. By the time I get over here, it'll be fine. Patch comes out in 30 minutes or so. I thought you didn't have Path of Exile 2 yet, Cube. Thought you were waiting as well. Oh, am I misremembering? You don't. But you are following it, obviously. And a YouTube channel, fair enough. Well, essentially for me on that, again, I'm not going to really play it unless until it goes to the free-to-play thing, or if someone gives us a copy of it, I'll play it then. But I'm not going to buy it myself. I just need one more of the ancient text things. Please, is it? I'm going to have to go all the way through to grab it. It would probably be faster from the other side, I think. It would have been. I would have been faster going to the other portal and coming through. Never mind, I should have done that. Yeah, well. Oh, there's one. I wonder though for which it says Slail's Witch Blade, Eldritch Fire. I wish I could see the percentage right. I can't just click on them and find the percentage of use. Because I could just use Word of Pain. Actually, I could use Word of Pain. That would be fine. Because it will still do like an attack every second, which is the same as what Bloody Pox would do. It's just that would spread. This doesn't. I'm going to get a single point in it for now. And just so I've got it ready because I'll be using it. And I'll definitely be using it. But I just want to have it so I remember it exists. And I can actually use the devotion once I get it. I don't have to worry about it. It's a few devotion points away, but it'll come sooner than I think. It's funny how much I avoid doing Arcovian Undercity and Depths of Torment areas now, just because I feel like they're so far out of the way to get the shrines. Just can't be bothered. Wait, no, there is a shrine here. Wait, I was just going to teleport onwards, but the one shrine. Now I can move on. All the way to Delman's Gulch because there's nothing in between no need. Oh, I've actually got 2 points ready. Then yeah, that's definitely going to happen way sooner than I thought.
Well, if it, I came upon.
Still got a bit left on the XP part. It won't last too much longer. And I should probably get close enough to 35 to just go ahead and do East Marsh area. And then try and get a helm. Might be lucky. Probably won't be lucky. Again, because I'm after it. The problem is I'm actually after it, so that's why I'm not getting it. The best way to get items is when you don't need them. Don't need the item, you'll get loads of them. That's how it works. Eat non-legendary? No. Oh, I haven't even re-added the Eat Legendary redeem. I know. I don't need to even do Prospectus Trail. I can go straight to Homestead and then straight to Pine Barrens. Am I not actually hitting you? I think I actually wasn't hitting you.
These are. Give you a good price on what I've got left.
Chaos damage. I was actually getting really close to full. I didn't even think to check. Is this a better item? A little bit. No, less. Is that really that much better? Not really. I don't know even if it's going to be more energy regen. Probably is. Magical. Is that on the magical or is it just, it's up here under character? Energy regen. That is more. Okay. Sell that. Think of all the legendaries that can be yeeted with your 134,000. Oh no. See, that's the problem. People have got a lot of points. What's above legendary? Nothing really. You need something worthwhile to spend it on. I'll keep them. More armor. Bit more armor. We'd lose some cast speed, but more armor.
Put it to good use.
I can use these, I just need more physique. And I'm happy to spend a few more points in physique. Right? 361. Ooh. For a while.
I'll give you a good price for what I've got left.
Not worth changing over for. I don't think so. No, sure, there are red-orange items. The what? Red-orange.
Welcome to Homestead.
Is there? Wait. One redeem that changes 1 pixel on the stream for 1 minute.
See anything you like?
Why? Oh yeah, that's only in season. I mean, is it even in season? I don't... Like, the only red-orange items are... like, red items are potion things and... I don't think there's any orange items. I think it might depend on how... Like, obviously you can have colors of drops whatever you want as well because of rainbow filter. But the only other thing is like pink items, which again it's a rainbow filter, but that's legendary monster infrequence. Oh yeah, enchant turns red. Yeah, the legendary. Yeah, it does that. Yeah, you're right. That is season. When you corrupt them. Like a pink item. Me. I was grabbing my items. That's what I was doing. I still need this. I still need these. I still need the PS resist. That's fine. I probably didn't need to take the spell woven threads out, but that's fine. I've done it now, so there we go. A claw machine redeem. Oh my god, that would be amazing. I don't even know if I'd be able to do something like that. But I kind of like that idea. I'm not gonna lie. I had quests to hand. I could have handed in a bunch of quests there. I probably should have. Yeah, I've seen a streamer that has that. I imagine, yeah, it would be definitely doable. I wouldn't. Could I do something like that? I kind of like the idea. I think it's funny. Janky though, ragdoll. Yeah, it would be. Ragdolls tend to get kind of janky. Locals is red and vanilla? No, I don't think so. I don't think Locals is red. It just is just normal purple, I think. Might come up red in rainbow filter. Maybe it was just season. It probably is just more season stuff. And again, it's another thing with rainbow filter as well, which obviously makes it a bit more complicated as well because we're getting more colors than we normally have. for items. What about claw machines that differ lower screen picks up a random plush? I mean, that's possible as well. You never use Rainbow mod? Okay, well, it's not that then. Yeah, add it to suggestions. You should, yeah, because then I'll remember. The 8-bit. And the googly. We're up to 67 coins. Uh oh. Getting there. Oh no. And a scan. Oh. And hello, Evan. Welcome. No, we can't see the coin count while the scan's on. Yeah. Just horrid honey. Just had a sick run of FTL this now. Oh, cool. I have not played FTL in a very long time. Only one more. Oh, wait. Oh, we at the best number. Damn, I missed the best number. Beat the Rebel flagship with just one whole point remaining. Oh. Well, that sounds more like you just scraped through. To be fair, I think most runs of FTL are just failures anyway, so... Oh. Those goals are exhilarating. True, mind. That is true. Right, do I put many points into Greek? No, I think I'm still going up. I'd rather be getting some points into Aspect of the Guardian because I'll actually need the poison resist and the physical resist. So that'll be nice. And then I want to get all the way up to possession. So we're just going to keep pushing cultists mostly. But I did want to do that just so I've got that to cast. I'll also need to get Word of Renewal. Oh, yeah, that's a thing. Oh, God, I'm going to have two casting buffs. Urgh. It's fine. I can deal with it. And think for the third phase, already had killed almost all of the crew. You still had the bio beam equipped. I can't remember much about the game actually. It's been a long time since I played it. Is that the one that just kills crew or something? Oh, hydration check. Yes. Hydration check where you can actually use the sip emote now as well. Again. Which I definitely like better than the static one. It was just required for a while before. Couldn't get to bed? You have a good night, Evan. You rest well. That XP pot should last just to do Pine Barrens. I'm not even sure if they'll last long enough to hand in the quests. I'll have to really pay attention to that because that would be a lot of XP to lose if I accidentally handed in all of the Pine Barrens quests without the XP pot on the go. So need to pay attention to that. But then I'll go to Eastmarsh, I think, and try and get the offhand and medal. And I'm happy to reset a couple of times if I need to for that, because I'll also try and get the helm. Having all of the possible energy reduction to flames is so important. There's almost definitely going to be a skill that I've got completely maxed out as well. Except I'm obviously not going to be using... Was it Infernal Purge? There's no point. Except maybe there's a single point now for the extra crit damage. That's what I was saying before. Intensify though, I think I want maxed out. Allegedly 2 months from now we might get Season 8. Allegedly. I mean, I wouldn't really pay attention to anything of release dates for the expansion, unless it's coming officially from Crate. Let you cope. All you have? Oh. No, it's not that bad. Yay! Alysso, welcome. It's nice to see you. It's fine you have other stuff to play. And hopefully I have to do all the time in fishing the world. Modders are love, modders are life. Thing is, I wonder if they'll get any sort of slightly earlier access to some of this stuff that they'll know for the actual modding of it. So I don't know how much they might have to build on for the season stuff after the DLC. But, I mean, they've already said themselves that it should be not long after the DLC, but question is how long is the not long? But there'll be plenty of time to experience and just play the base expansion, which is obviously adding so much stuff, and it's going to make just the actual game so much better. I don't mind the extra rate for next season. Oh, XP pot ran out. Okay, so don't hand in these quests. I'm not going to hand in any of these quests. But what I am going to do is go and do E-Smash. Do I have the dynamite? I do have the dynamite and I have the scrap. Okay, cool. I can just go straight for it. I don't even remember what I wanted the offhand for. I think it was just because it did vitality to chaos. I didn't need the skill on it. Medal will be interesting though if I get it, because that'll be some lifesteal onto flames. My chaos resist is nothing. Oh. Oh well. Right here. That's not ideal. Oh, wait, I've got no chaos. Well, I don't have much chaos shred. No, the one enemy that actually has good chaos resist. Okay, maybe I need some more points into what's it? Death sentence. Actually, wait, hold on. No, I'm good. I'm good. There's some more chaos shred. It's not much because it needs to level, but it'll be something. It's better than nothing. I'm getting hit by all the chaos bolts. Don't do that. And I'm not going to be able to get hit by many attacks from this guy either. Sure, everything's dead before I really move on. It's annoying because their chaos bolts got a higher range than my attack. It's so annoying. Oh, crystal. Oh god, I'm scared actually. Oh god, that doom bolt. Oh. That's doom bolt. I don't want to get hit by any of you. Right, okay. Now I'm a bit safer. A little bit. I'm not safe on that crystal though. I don't want to get doom bolted. Should be fine now. There we go. That's the offhand. And yeah, it's just vitality chaos. That's the only thing. He didn't drop the medal, which is more the thing I wanted. But I've got that, I guess. Also, it was subjugated. Okay, well, do you know what? It's fine. I don't mind doing this more because we need to. I would kind of like a bit more chaos resist, though. A little bit. I mean, maybe I'll get some with the helm, if I get a helm. I'd like to think I might get one. Plus, I might have something already. Who knows? What do you kill? Damage, all damage. Is that actually bleeding resist? And reduce stun duration. I'm gonna keep that. So this is level 40, I've just noticed, and we're not even level 35. I guess that's just what I'm gonna have to deal with. That's fine. I did keep a hold of this. Am I going to use this? Not really. I don't need it. Oh, I was just about to go hand in quest. I was like, oh, there's a start. I could hand in the quest here. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm not using an XP pot right now. Might be getting 5 internet by the end of the month. Nice. Oh, like to hear it. Fast internet is good internet. Anyway, I've just got my break reminder, so I will need to go on a break there. I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour just for pre-rolls for people joining. I only run the pre-rolls while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to do that now, and I'll be back shortly. Hello. And we're back. If I'm really lucky, I might get some chaos resist on the helm. Well, should I get a helm at all? Because apparently that's just not happening. So annoying when you see so many with the sort of helm thing. Of course, we get a double rare Ascended cask, but not the fire one. This is stupid. Right, the rest of these are just going to be the Aether ones. It's not really much point in going onwards with that yet. Oh no, there's a couple there. Hold on. But beyond this, it's all going to be the Aether ones, so... Nope, none of you. Okay. I don't know if the actual job has another specific look on the mobs. We need one of the elite mobs that's wearing it, though. That's the thing, because they're so much more likely to, like you. There we go. Incendiary of scorching. Aggressive. Why did I say that? Anyway, there we go. And actually, chaos resist. It's got chaos resist on its base. I forgot that. There we go. That's actually exactly what we wanted. And the actual fire damage base on that, you know, it's adding 446 fire damage, which will be converted by Tainted Flame. So it's actually adding that as chaos damage. So that's cool. And that also reduces the cost of it, which is one of the main things I want. Add crit damage to it as well. I didn't even realize. Yeah, that's getting better. Cool. Getting to the point that I could actually probably add more points to that. But that's a bit more chaos resist, so this isn't going to be quite as scary to do the Eastmaster bit and hopefully get the medal and a better offhand. Yeah, I know the offhand was level 40, but honestly, that's not going to take that long to get. Especially when we get the XP pop back on and start handing in a bunch of quests. All the Pine Barren quests will give us like a level and a half, possibly like to 35. Which would let us equip the string. I mean, we're still taking buttloads of chaos damage, but it's a bit better. This review you see for Last Epoch is Grim Dawn is a good game. I mean, well, it's not wrong, but... Was it? Wait. Was that a positive or a negative review? Oh no, no, don't do it, Celeste. Don't do it. Don't touch that. That is not a sea totem click totem. That's a special totem. We don't click those unless we're ready. Why subjugators again? And we got a Void Fire last time, so that's actually a bit worse. Is it worse? That's got casting speed. No, I think I would keep using that. I'm curious now, because that's twice now. What's his chance of dropping this? Let's have a look. Notable loot. Oh no, it is this. Blood One Sigil. Okay, so you can bluff Blood of Chthon, Chthonic Seal, Binding, or the Signet. Right, got it. No Sigil. Okay. So he does have a chance of dropping it, just he hasn't dropped it yet. 40% chance of dropping it, so it's not too bad. I don't mind doing it again for that. Shouldn't take too long. Negative review today on April 10th. Oh. I mean, he is still hoping that there's been a lot of good improvements and it's just a better game overall in the next patch, which is soon. I still think it could be a game I'd really enjoy. I hope it's had improvements, and I hope I can get to a point where I just and click a bit more with the game. That's the problem with me. I just haven't clicked with it. Oh, the Celestial Totem's here again. I mean, I'm slightly tempted to click on it, but I'm not gonna. It would be silly. Actually, I've just thought, is this lower level? No, it's level 40 as well. Okay, never mind. I guess that's the lowest level of the item. Chthonic Sea. Okay, so as long as I say that, you're not going to drop it. Another Subjugators of the Void. Hold on. Why? What's this all about? What's going on? %40 chance to drop. 40% chance to drop. Yeah. Somehow linked to the normal Occultist book for Brython. Oh. Oh, maybe there's somehow been accidentally put in that for the higher weighting of fixes. Could be. I mean, it's certainly weird that I've got 3 affix ones in a row. We'll see if we get another one. If we get another one, then I strongly suspect that's probably the case. Oh god, don't jump into the middle of everything. I still don't have much chaos resist. At least I'm getting Chthonic Seals, I guess. Totem's here again. This has got a bunch of spawn locations, I think. Oh, no, another Chthon Harbinger. Although we are doing more Chaos Shred now. Yeah, you're dying a lot faster. Why are you allowed to cast through walls? And I'm not. It's not allowed. Ooh, god, wait, I've got no heals. There it is. Okay. Demonic of the Void. Do you know what? There you go. There's our one. And that isn't a pet one, so who knows? Who knows? I did actually get the medal as well, but that's level 42, so that's a while away. That's to the sigil as well. That's interesting, because obviously I want to be using sigil. Oh, got it. Can't this roll up to 60% Vitality Chaos, or is it 50%? I'm not sure. Either way, that's okay. That's pretty much just what I want. I just want it for the Chaos damage and the Vitality Chaos, so that's good. Yeah, I'm not bothered about the rune because I'm not using it, and I'm not going to use it. But now we can actually move on and use an XP pot and everything, so we're good, we're good, we're good. Things are good. We can continue and probably get to level 40 at least and equip that. We've got a bunch of quests to hand in right now. A lot of quests to hand in, actually. All of the Rose ones as well. I didn't hand them in before.
Come see what's left of unawares. Iron well spent.
Well, now that
Come, friend, right to be.
I might have enough royal jelly to do the quest. I'm not gonna. That's them quests, and then it is just Pain Barons, and then go back to Ulgrim. Oh yeah, very, very close to another level. Ah, do get extra skills on second rate. I'm about to level, so we'll get ready for that. Like, just handing this quest into Ulgrim will level us. Oh, I didn't do your quest. We need to run through...
Doom, good work.
Did I even run through here? I did run through... Oh, I just didn't... I didn't even... Did I kill it? I killed Icarus, right? Oh, I just didn't click on the body. And we have to kill things again now because I've reset several times, so... Damn it. Level. There. Just here. There was that ring as well. I don't know if I'm going to use or not. I'll look at it later. Oh, it's going to be like over here. No, he's there. There. And I'm not even blocked. Perfect. Remember to click on the body though. Did remember to. And you'll be at Homestead now because I did actually speak to Ogre and send him here. Yeah, Shaw's dead, sorry.
I wasn't sure. I'm going to check.
I'll skip the Legion is split on two.
Oh, and Merciful End. I didn't actually hand that quest in either. Oh, for God's sake. Every time. But other than that's all cool. I'm almost out of energy because I wasn't paying attention. That's even with getting this skill cost down as much as we can right now. Oh, that's fun. Ah, don't open that. I didn't even think I clicked on the shrine. I just clicked vaguely in its direction. What was I doing now? I was getting blues so I could get to Behemoth. And it needs 4, so we do actually need to do one of the main ones. So what was I doing? Sailor's Guide, Eel, Gallows. I think I needed to get enough. I'll make sure to try and remember to save the build idea that I've got so far on Grim Tools, just so I don't forget the Devotion Shadow. Even if it was just sort of thrown together and probably will change. It's still not nice to not have to think so hard about it when I come back to this. It's nice when I don't have to think too hard. Where is the hive? There it is. I think it can only be like 4 different fields. And we'll check the other 3, of course. Oh no, I've just thought the energy drain enemies are going to be such a pain. We really need more energy regen. It's just going to get worse as well. I mean, at least getting the actual points into Occultist is helping because it's getting us more. Well, I think each point gives flat energy and health. And then obviously we'll get more spirit and everything. So we are getting more energy that way and energy regen from the spirit. I feel like I'll probably need to spend some more points into spirit as well for the energy and energy regen. And, well, just generally chaos damage. More still in physique though, as always. there any other monster in sequence I'm going to be looking out for? That was... Oh no, the chess piece. Yes, chess piece from, funny enough, the just general cultists. I'm kind of sad actually one didn't drop before from East Marsh when we were doing that. I didn't think that we could have potentially got one there. We did get a scepter, which I did also consider using for the fact that that would give us chaos damage, fight the chaos damage on Sigil, but we'll be doing a little bit of fire to chaos with the chest piece. The only sad thing with that is we're not going to get the bright red sigils, which is always cool. You wait bed, you have a good night. Have fun spreading chaos. I always do. Oh, that's too much poison damage. I can't stand there. Oh, for God's sake, that's too much. What's me 58% poison res? Ugh. Oh my god. Physical damage though. We really, actually, you know, I probably want to get Sigil soon. I feel like we need it for the health steal. I'll definitely want to be using it when I actually use the offhand. Because that at least gets a bunch of the vitality to chaos, so... Yeah, we'll probably start using that soon. I'll probably put points into it. Actually, now. There we go. Now we're ready to use that. Cool. That'll be an extra little bit of lifesteal just to help. Don't know how much it'll help, but it might help a bit. The same Seesaw Fire SOC of Sigil of Consumption. It would be SOC. I mean, I just say Sigil. I want to try more of the conversions for Sigil. I think I can get a 8th Sigil conversion, which would look kind of cool. Shouldn't have second guessed yourself. Yeah, you had it right first time. It's funny as well because I never really used Sigil for like the very longest time, but then I realized it's actually a really cool skill and I should definitely be using it. Ooh, we are taking too much damage there. I thought they went away when he died. It's my bad. Yeah, and Bigo. Welcome. Thanks for the boot. We're nearly there. Oh, I want that. Just single point aspect the Guardian for right now. Probably put 2 points into it later so we get the next thing of physical resist, but I'm still pushing up towards possession, so let's start doing that really.
There was much commotion. I see you, Rep. My scouts have a...
Just the there are two. The one.
Yes, I can still join you even though we are an Inquisitor. Unlike Caimans, if we're a Necromancer. I do want to grab your quest. Please stop running away.
See anything you like?
Oh, I should probably mention as well, for everyone that is currently subscribed as well, I have moved around some of the emotes and added extra ones because I did get the extra couple of emotes. So just in case anyone hasn't checked. Casting speed, that's got no resistances, but I don't actually have any resistances anywhere. That's +2 to Slyle's Witchfire. I might just use that. Even if it's less armor.
Put it to good use.
How dare I?
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
What do you mean, how dare I?
Put it to good use.
Oh, do I want to use this ring? Can I use this ring? Yeah. Oh no, my PS resist is down. I'll give you a hold of that.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Got something you need stashed?
It's annoying though because I've got like loads of extra emotes just waiting that I can't use on Twitch still, but at least I'm gradually getting more. I say gradually, I mean it's gonna probably take a long time again before we'll get even more. But they're always going to be waiting there ready. I already had a runestone. I didn't have to craft another one. Oh my god. What's wrong with me?
I'll keep an eye on this. See anything you like?
So thanks for the glasses and the dumb box. I think, yeah, probably needed it. Do I make the faces and capture them and pose the model manually? It's a separate render of the model through Blender. Like the way I've done the emote is I've wait, hold on, I did see your request. I've got like a toon shade material in Blender. Oh, I'm knocking the plush. One of them flew. Oh my god, it just went miles back. A toon shader in Blender. I render them with the what I want of that, and then I actually, funnily enough, go over the lines extra with extra lines just to sort of define it a bit more. That's how I get the emotes done. Really want to believe I'm making goofy faces at the camera and capturing them. But you can. You can keep thinking that if you like. There's nothing stopping you. I've got extra glasses time and the googly. Yeah. Oh no. The fantasy's already shattered. I'm sorry. Sorry, did I ruin the magic? Yeah. But yeah, let's see if I can actually get the chess piece I want. I mean, I'm about to kill a lot of the Bloodsworn, so who knows? Maybe I might be lucky. I don't know if you've got a good chance of getting one from Bolvar. Oh god, we're gonna have to fight Bolvar to do that though. And I don't have much chaos resist. This'll be fun. That's level 40 though. I can equip the offhand. That'll be kind of cool. This has got chaos resist on and more armor. I'm using this. I don't need the... Oh, I've got physique. There we go. That helps a bit. I can equip this offhand. I need to sort out other things, but yeah, that's fine. I'll just sort that out now, since it's worth getting that extra chaos resist. Is there chaos resist on this? There's no resistances. Never mind.
Let's take a look, shall we?
What am I doing? That goes on the legs. Oops. Yeah, more physical resist and then point there. I'm just going to push mostly the points into Cultist now, I think. Got to tell us? Remember how you said you're buying the game on sale super cheap? Yeah? I can't remember what game it is though, I must admit. When you went to check out, told you out of stock on for Steam. Oh. Made a mistake, I lied. I don't know, I think it depends on how the sort of keys work for that. Oh god, there's Bolvar. Hell, Bolvar. Stop running out me sigils. No. Bolvar's scary. Still scary. I don't like Bolvar. And you... Oh my god. Oh god. That was not worth it. That was not worth it. I should just run away. I mean, it does make sense for them to limit number of keys. Just in case. Also kind of annoying. I really didn't like that at all. I'm not going to fight Bolvar again with such low chaos resist. That was unpleasant. Still listed on sale. Yeah, I think that's a bit more annoying though. Like, it shouldn't still be there if... Well, I don't know. I don't know if that's something you could, like, sort of open a ticket with Steam with and just, like, there. I don't know how it all works. Like, have you tried again? And it's still not working. You did. Yeah, assume it says just try again later. And then how long is it still on sale for? Or like the special big discount? Some days. They'll probably be back. That's kind of annoying though. Yeah, just keep checking. Like I said as well, it might be worth opening a support ticket to Steam as well and just say, look, it's doing this. I also, I'm not sure if like you can keep something in your cart and it'll keep it with the sale price or something. You might be able to like make sure you get it on the sale price if you mention it though. Yeah, I wouldn't really know what to do because I haven't come across that before, like, ever. Not that I've really bought many games recently. I actually need scrap, hold on. Oh, good. Actually got the chest piece I wanted. It's okay. I think. Start with vitality. I mean, that's a lot of health. It's a lot of health. I'll lose Aether, vitality, and element resist, though. Oh. Got no resistances. Damn it. Can I not get element resist Inquisitor? No, it's Aether Chaos. Am I going to get any more element resist soon? Yes. Yeah, this guide has some, of course. Right, okay. We're okay. I'll get that Fighting Sailor's Guide, and then I'll switch over to that. That's fine. Don't like the amount of chaos damage I'm taking right now. I mean, I'm dealing chaos damage. Let me take less chaos damage. There we go. That's solved. Mostly solved the element resistance issue with that. Actually, totally. All right now. And its vitality's down a bit. I can deal with that. Let's get the Silk Watch back though, because I do need the PS resist still.
Tinkering is my specialty.
Right? Yes.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
So yeah, I think that was actually all of the monster and frequency that I actually wanted. It was the sword, offhand, helm, medal I've got but I can't use yet, and chest piece. The rest of them is just going to be random items, whatever I find. A few quests to hand in, but I might as well just finish off doing Karos and then handing in all the quests at Homestead. There's no reason not to just do that. Speaking of getting more Chaos Resist, let's probably do Word of Munel next level. And grab the extra Chaos Aether Resist there. That's going to help us for right now. We actually need both as well. I mean, not Aether so much right now, because it's not like we're fighting Aether enemies, but definitely the Chaos. And the Aether will need soon enough anyway, so yeah. We would get some Chaos Resist with Possession, but Possession's still a good while away. Yeah, no, we're not getting that. So that and 2 points, yeah, 2 points. Why not? I need to cast it though. No, I've got 2 skills to cast, but there we go. 45%. That's a bit better. I've got them set up in such a way I should remember to keep doing them because they're sort of right next to each other. And it's where I would normally put, like, you know, double buffs if I've got them. So I'll pretty much mostly remember to use them, I think. I mean, I go at Cultist so much, so I'm always used to at least having one active buff that I need to keep casting. Because Blood of Dreek essentially becomes your poison resist. It's required. Well, that's true. Some people might have said something on the actual Steam. I mean, as horrible it is looking at the Steam forums, sometimes it is useful. The metal I got have any resistances on? It didn't. Oh my god. I'd actually lose some aether resist. Oh my god. feel like I'm being a bit unlucky with resistance gain. The fact that I'm actually having to rely completely on just getting it on affixes. Well, mostly. I suppose chaos I'm getting a bit of on the helm. And chest? No, just the helm. Yeah, and that's the only bit I get of it. Okay. Well, we'll deal with it. It's fine.
No, no.
Oh, energy. Energy. I'm going to run out of energy a lot. Well, I haven't actually run out of it yet, amazingly. I've got low. I've got low on it to the point of being a bit concerned, but I've never actually run out of energy yet, to the point that I've had to stop casting and go and do something else, waiting for it to re-get more. What am I saying? What? I'm stringing words together now in the vain hopes it might actually make sense. It's a chaos spell, isn't it? Firing chaos. And plus one to all demolitions. I could actually just change over to this. There's no reason not to. I'm not losing anything really of note. I'm just gaining more. I use that belt. I also use the medal, don't I? So now I've got a bit of lifesteal on flames. That's pretty much it. Oh, I'll just get more points to end this flame though. That's going to be a slightly reduced energy cost again. Yeah.
I'll keep an eye on it. See anything like?
Go us. Shoulders, just better. Some other shoulders? No. Gloves? Actually, yes. Lose some casting speed, but honest, and two to sliles, but yeah, that's a lot more armor. You're heading home, Rex. You have safe travels. Drive safely. And I'll actually be ending stream myself, so I'm just sort of selling up and putting all the gear around. I'm putting everything on there, and then we're back up to things, and that's yeah, kind of thing. We're
See anything you like?
sort of ending in a good place here. We're just about to go,
Got some good stashed.
well, essentially to for icon. We're just finishing off at what icon point. Do I want to use this ring? I'm going to keep that ring, and I'm probably not going to use it. I'm going to also keep the seals because I'm going to hand them in at Sorrow's Bastion. Might as well make use of the XP pot I've still got. Cool. And I've already pretty much done all the upkeep of things, so yeah, we're good. We're good. I haven't spent any points in ages. Let's just spend a bunch of them points. That's a bit more health and defensibility. Okay, cool. Anyway, let's finish up. Let's move over here and see what we can go on to. And yeah, for tomorrow I'll be Friday, so I'll be doing Friday Fun Day thing, and we'll be back playing more Stationeers. I've been enjoying that, and we'll keep doing that. See how we get on at Europa and see how that goes. Hamill's still alive, but I assume he's probably ending very shortly. So maybe we don't raid on to Hamill today. As funny as that is. Where do we go? I might actually send you all over to Shinru today. Why not? I don't think I've raided Shinru in a while, so let's send you all over there. Just need to set that up. So yeah, just say hello to Shinru from me, and again, I'll be back in tomorrow, Friday Fun Day, playing some Stationeers, and we'll be back with this build on Monday. Back with more of that. And then I'll have to think about, it's not next week for Last Epoch, is it? No, it is. 17th, it's on Thursday. Oh, will I be playing on Thursday? I'm not sure. Because I'm probably going to be playing on offline mode anyway, so I don't need to worry about the whole thing of the server issues. So we'll see. We'll see how I would do on that one. And thanks Sumo. Thanks Sumo for the cheese right at the end. I appreciate the cheese. Thank you very much. Thank you. So yeah, everyone have a good rest of your night, day, whenever it is for you. I'm going to say good night from you. Till next, parting cheese, yes. Till next time, have a good one. Bye-bye. Bye. Cheese.